Alright, welcome back, Tenno. We're in the middle of the new war quest. Um, and in particular, we are in the section of the quest called the Wild Hunt, where we need to hunt Archons. Okay. Um, at this point in the quest, we are playing the Drifter, or a Drifter. And we may have learned that the Drifter um, exists because of multiplicity. Or he could be the, or she could be, in our case, um, the, oh, look, we have this wonderful underwater view here. I hadn't even noticed that before. Um, Pity that there's no fish here. Um, and, so the drifter could be our operator from the future, but this drifter has said that they have not gotten their powers yet. So perhaps this is the drifter from Deviri, perhaps this is the drifter from... It's really hard to say. And this is Ordis, this little guy here, who's got a body for the first time that we can remember. But our goal today is to finish this quest. And it's not going to be an easy thing. So we have to go and fight Archons. And we're going to have to fight two of them. Hello? Oh. No, it rewound us because we exited. It rewound us to the start of this quest, which requires us to go do the cutscene with Hunhao and the Lotus again. So let's do that real quick.
How long does she have?
Not long. You must hunt Era's Archons at once, and take from them their power over restoration. Given such a task before you, I suspect you'll be gone before she.
Forgive me, but this would be a lot easier if you could use that old, Tello magic. How did you lose it?
I didn't. More like, I don't have it yet.
Okay. So this over here is how you get your appearance stuff. It's just a little placeholder for the fact that you can't do the appearance thing. So here we go. Alright, let's go fight Archons. Now, as I said last night, as we got before this, there are three Archons out there. We are going to have to fight two of them as the Drifter with what we've got. And it's going to be probably the toughest fight in the game, literally. Not just in this quest.
The best I could. These locations seem most likely.
Now, the three Archons we have, alright, are Archon Boreal. Alright. Who is the owl guy. Then we have... Oh, no, that's not... I think on Mars. Then we have Archon Amar. Okay. On Mars. And we have Archon Nira on Jupiter. Alright. Now, I'm going to do these two. I'm going to do Boreal and I'm going to do Amar. The reason I'm doing those is because those are the fights that I was actually able to finish um, when I did the New War um, on my main account. I had a lot of trouble with this fight. I had a lot of trouble with all the fights, but these seem to be the ones that, for lack of another thing, appear to be the easiest, I guess you could call it. All right. I thought I had remembered, maybe I was misremembering, that it would show you details on each of the fights somewhere with an icon, and I can't see it. Quests. Ah, maybe here. Okay. All right. So we have the 3 assassination quests here. All right. Um, and if you click on one of them, it'll probably start the quest. Yep. All right. So we're going to fight Archon Boreal first. That's the owl guy. A lot of people consider this to be the hardest fight, but it's possibly because they don't know the strategy behind it. I've actually found this to be the easiest of the 3 fights. All right. So a little bit of discussion.
There's got to be an Archon nearby.
For once, I hope you're right.
So a little bit of discussion about the Archon Boreal fight before we get started. Hello, Panzermensch. We are doing the New War. So if you don't want to be spoiled for the New War, this is time to tune out. If you've already done the New War, you probably know all of these things. I am about to do the Archon Boreal fight for this. Yes, okay, well, we're about to do Archon Boreal. Whether or not I get through this in any reasonable amount of time will be a question of stamina and luck. So the Archon Boreal fight is I consider to be the easiest of the Archon fights. It has a couple of interesting features. Archon Boreal will electrify areas of the ground, so you have to avoid them when he does that. He has an attack that is range that is kind of yeah, the attack that he has there, it's telegraphed. There's a lead up to it where these 2 lines will project against its target, okay, which gives you a chance to dodge out of the way. And dodging is a very important thing in all of these fights. But more importantly is to keep him from having a line of sight on you if you can. And then taking the pot shots with the bow every time you get a chance. When you get him down far enough in his stuff, he's going to do a close-up attack, which you have to spam your melee key to break out of. And when he gets down far enough, he will also do a scream. And for that, you have to go and fire your smoke bomb right at the edge of it in order to walk into it to shoot him, to stop him from regenerating. So there's a lot of mechanics involved in this fight, and I do expect to die quite a bit because I'm not the best at dodging. However, keeping your hand, doing a lot of strafing, the A and the S key and the backing up and all that stuff, doing that and hitting the shift key real quick is your dodge. Okay. Yes. Other people have called this Dark Souls Warframe. It is a tough quest. But
Curious
fortunately,
weapon, Drifter. You seem to have made a powerful friend.
They have me, Era, until you come to your senses. Ballas is not one of us. He is a parasite, adapting to whatever suits him. He is using you and our kind. Surely you see that.
See what? A century of your failures? Your betrayal of your own people? Narmer has given our people more than you ever could. Victory. When my Archons have crushed this scantfly, you'll be back to rotting in the deep. Alone.
oh heck, I wasn't fast enough to get out of the.
That interference again. There's got to be an Archon nearby.
It doesn't take much to kill you in this.
I hope you're right.
A curious weapon, Drifter. You seem to have made a powerful friend.
They have me, Era, until you come to your senses. Ballas is not one of us. He is a parasite, adapting to whatever suits him. He is using you and our kind. Surely you see that.
See what? A century of your failures? Your betrayal of your own people? Narmer has given our people more than you ever could. Victory. When my Archons have crushed this scantfly, you'll be back to rotting in the deep. Alone.
Alright. Other way. Take it a little slower than I did before. All right, here we go with the. There will always be some. All right, we are now about to start the first Archon fight. All right. Oh, and he teleported. And he teleported again. keeps putting out those fields. You gotta watch out for the fields. I'm not doing very well to start with. Oh, fudge. My restorative's not doing that great. Oh, heck. Where is he? Alright, we got some health. He's here somewhere. Ah, back there. Yep, there right here. Oh, fudge. He's about to teleport, I bet. Yep. Alright, we've got our restorative fully up now. All I gotta do is find him to shoot. And there he is. Well, he got me anyway. Even with the smoke screen. He's not very good about the smoke screen. Oh, fudge. Gotta use that restorative. Doing a lot of dodging. Stalling for time in some cases. Where is he at? Hard to say. He's up there. Alright. Oh, he's not there anymore? Oh, fudge! This is the heal I was talking about. Oh, when he healed up. Darn it. I was not paying close enough attention. A lot of visual issues right now. Things are a little blurry, which makes it hard to see. Oh, great. We're just dodging around right now to avoid being hit while I he teleported for that shot. Oh, and he's doing it again. Okay, so what you gotta do is come over here, hit 2, and that stops him from healing. I don't know where you teleported to. Right behind me, of course. Alright, we got sentience. You do have to take out the sentience when he spawns them. There we go. We run in here. Easy about teleport. Not dead. Okay. Oh, right. I forgot about that. We do get a brief regen. So I'm not completely dead yet. I've actually done pretty well for this fight. Where are you at? Oh, you're over there, are you? All right, there we go. We finished the first stage of the Archon Boreal fight. Okay. And I did it by only dying once and being revived for the shadow. We're in the new war quest. Hi, Ryan Demon Slayer. And welcome to the New War Part 2. We're fighting the Archon fights. The key to the Archon Boreal fight really is learning to dodge. And you have to dodge, and you have to dodge a lot, and you have to avoid being hit. And you have to hit your restorative all the time. And it's going to take a lot of practice, and a lot of luck, and a lot of, well, pretty much everything. I'm actually amazed I got through that the first time. But I'm going to pause it right now, because here's a hint that I learned the first time I played this. If you are having trouble and you're dying a lot, and you've gotten through the first stage like I just did, this is an excellent time to pause the game, take a step away, take a break, watch a movie, whatever. The game will not continue or leave as long as it's paused. Okay, it will, but do not exit the quest. Yes, thank you for the nickname. Oh, are you talking to Ryan and Demon Slayer 123, or are you talking to me? Grumpy Old Warframe 2025 is because I used Grumpy Old Warframe some years ago on my first streaming account, 6 years, 7 years, long time ago, when I was doing the Gara project, which was just after Plains of Eidolon dropped, and I was curious about whether Gara could be farmed as the first frame of that you got after starting the game. And so right after Vor's Prize, I stayed on Earth and farmed and did mining and fishing and everything needed and raising Ostron Standing, which was the longest part of it, in order to build Gara, and then took it through all the way of the map. Um, Ryan Demon Slayer's not much bigger than grumpy old Warframe. It's probably about the same number of letters. Um, Mine is more descriptive, though. I do get grumpy at times, and I am old. I'm in my mid-60s, so compared to most of the gamers of this, yeah, yeah. Okay, so I'm taking a very, very short break right now to relax my fingers. I have arthritis in every one of my fingers. Okay, and yeah, yeah. Um, it was the first time I went through this. I tried pushing through, and after dying, that first battle, by the way, like I said, I'm very surprised I did not die more and have to restart the battle, because I swear I must have restarted that battle at least 15 times the first time I did this. Um, each time through, you learn a little bit more. You get a little bit more practice. The dodging is the tough one. If you are not used to dodging in games, dodging is very, very difficult for me in this game, because 99% of the time you never have to dodge anything, at least in the game before the new war. Um, coming in here and learning how to dodge and realizing, oh, you have to dodge out of the way of these attacks. And also, when you do dodge, yeah, yeah. Playing PC with arthritis, it is a tough thing, um, but it's actually, I find gamepads unusable, and I have for years. I tried actually as part of this series to pull out an Xbox gamepad and try and use it for this game, and found it absolutely the worst thing that could possibly, and painfully so. They are not ergonomic in any way, shape, or form. Um, and so I had to put that aside. But PC, there are tricks. If you keep your fingers, your middle finger as your direction key, okay, and you keep your um, fourth finger on the shift key, and your little finger on the slide key, the control key. You can do almost everything, and you're using your index finger for your E. The downside of learning to play Warframe that way is, uh, yeah, depending on these. Okay, so the individual Archon missions, yeah, if you're good at it, you can do it in 10 minutes. If you're really good at it, you can do it in 10 minutes. And if you're a little less good, like I am, I did that in about, that first stage took me about 20 minutes by itself. Um, uh, and the second stage I expect will take the same, but it depends on how often I die. If I die and I have to get reset, it starts the clock all over again. And like I said, the first time I did this, I died a whole lot. Yeah, yeah. Practice your dodging. If you're going to do this quest, you really want to know how to dodge. You really want to know how to strafe, which is moving your you want to know how to back up. You do only have to kill 2 of them. Yes, that is true. It took me the better part of a day and a half just to do those 2 fights, because I kept having to take breaks when I did this the first time. This time, I don't expect it to take me anywhere near as long, because I'm not doing all of the research into the strategy needed. I'm giving that to you here. This is that's a spoiler. Answering that would be a spoiler. I'm not going to answer that. All I'm going to say is that during the New War quest, you're going to have to pretty much do every type of gameplay you've ever done in the game, and then about, I'd say, at least 2, maybe 3 new ones. So there's a whole lot of stuff in the New War that you're going to be doing things. Um, yeah, no, yes and no. That last one isn't quite as it's fast once you can use the Warframe, um, but you're not using the Warframe for part of it. This is the New War, yes. Um, uh, this is not the War Within. This is the New War. Um, I do know some people confuse them because they both have war in the name. This is the Archon fight. This is the Archon Boreal fight, which we're doing right now in the New War. Oh, pardon my minor grunts as I stretch, because taking care of yourself is the #1 thing for this stream, is learning to take care of yourself while you're playing the game. Let's see. Everything's limited in this. This one is, again, it would be kind of a spoiler if you haven't played the New War. If you have played the New War, this is the Drifter, and if that gives you any ideas. All right, we're about to continue. All right, and I probably won't answer chat while I'm doing this fight because it's another type fight. Where we got? We got anything to kill here? Yeah, there's some things to kill way over there. Anybody else? Oh, there are more. Oh, I remember this map now. You don't have to be accurate, you just have to be complete. There's a guy. There's something up in the air. Oh, propaganda drone. Say goodbye to the propaganda drone. Ah, I knew there was one more. But he's not there now. Gotcha. And this intermediate spot is... Ooh. Oh, that's not actually a person. But I do want to get over there. Because I saw a health orb. Maybe the one will pop out of here? No, these containers that we've got are not the best. Oh, I don't know if I can get over there. I don't know what I attacked, but... Didn't I just come in this way? I did. Oh, what I want is up higher. Okay, so I have to go around, I think, to go up. It's been a bit. Octavia is definitely worth the farm. Octavia is a really powerful Warframe. The toughest part with Octavia is finding a song that works for you. Okay, um, because she's music based, and you have to actually make the music work. But she can be an incredible Warframe with that and the right mods. Oh, hello. I'd forgotten about these guys being here. These are a lot tougher to kill. Alrighty. Teshin does that much better than I do. Yeah, honestly, every Warframe is worth farming and trying out and building out to its best possibility if you have the augments for it. If you don't have the augments yet, you're going to have to rank up your syndicate standing to get those augments, because you really want the augments for some Warframes. Oh, again? What did I just manage to do there? Let all my timers refresh. Go back out there for round 2. What the heck are you doing in there? We're at full health going into this now, which is good, because we needed full health going into this. Oh, these are annoying. Sometimes the Prime is worth it over that. However, you'll want the basic Warframe anyway for helmet subsuming, if you haven't already done that or learned about that. Alrighty, let's see. What do we got? Anything up here? No, this is the second Boreal Fat. Okay. As always, he's going to come up with a bunch of sentients first, and we got to take those out. So here we go. And there's Archon Boreal himself. Oh, and he's immune because we still have more sentience. Darn it. Oh, and he's healing himself. How dare him heal himself? Alright, stopped him from healing too much. Alright, he's going to start teleporting now. And we're going to have to start dodging. I feel like he's doing more sentience than I remember. Gotta come in here and hit our two. Stop him from healing. Where are you? Right behind me, of course. Oh, fuck. Oh, that was a mistake. Oh, there's a death. But
Shadow, do not let them fail.
Alright. Yep, he went the other way. And we got out of his... He's over here now. Oh wait, teleported again. Where is he at? Oh, and just because I've gotten him through that doesn't mean he's dead yet. More sentients coming out. Oh, come on, let me in. Ah! Okay, and he's back to... Alright. I was close on that one. Alright, we've got sentience to deal with. Oh, fudge. Oh, and we have more sentience to deal with already? Boy, I hate that. damage. All right, sentience. Where you at? Oh, I can't go to you. I need to find the sentience. Why are there no sentience? It's... Oh, there we go. That's what we're waiting for. Now we got sentience. Where are they at? They're all near him. Alright, where are you at? You're over there, okay. Oh no, you don't. Oh, stop doing that! Over there. Oh no, you don't. Did we actually just do this? We actually managed to do the Archon Boreal fight and only got reset once.
Well now, children. Well now. One of you out there is slaying dragons and doing it in style. Keep those hits coming. Drifter.
All right. I'm going to pause for just a second here. Yeah, that wasn't too bad. We did that in less than an hour. Um, and yes, I remember. What about doing talking about Nova yesterday? Oh, and you got her on Deviri. Okay, good, good. Um, I had started building Nova before did all the stuff yesterday. Um, but it wasn't finished yet. It was still 3 days away, and I did not want to wait until next weekend to do the new war. So I actually didn't level up past, I think, 18 for the Necromech, but that's more than enough for what it's going to be used for in this. Boy, that's a relief. I thought I was going to do a lot more dying in that, to be honest. But I've gotten apparently better by teaching all the dodging, which I've been trying to do, at doing this. So.
By the stars.
More. Soon. Soon. I promise.
Okay, now we're back in a flashback with our operator in the Zariman.
Was that my mom?
We're a little bit unhappy, I don't know why. Just because we void jumped and our parents went insane and started murdering each other? Details. Oh, there we go. There's our first quest marker.
Cephalon, kill the lights and switch off.
Jump commencing. How exciting!
Quiet, everyone! Keep your voices down.
Oh, wait, what was this?
Why is this happening to us? What did we do wrong?
Just try to keep quiet. Don't let him fall asleep, okay?
Okay.
don't you go sit closer to the others until we get environmental back?
My mom's coming to get me soon.
No, she's not. We're going to be your family for a while, okay?
No, my mom's coming.
Okay. Now, for those people who have not seen the new word, this is a spoiler about to come up, so be aware.
Hey, lose your light? Here, you can take mine. Thanks, kiddo. I think I will.
Okay. All right, now we've got to go and do the next quest. The next fight we're going to do...
Two left. Just a simple choice between the horrible one and the terrifying one.
Okay, so I'm going to do Archon of Mar. Archon of Mar is actually probably the easiest mechanic-wise. You basically keep shooting, okay? He does occasional jumps to get to you, and stomps pretty good if you happen to still be there when he jumps. So dodging his jumps are the most important part of this fight. The other thing about him is he will sometimes cast something which will make there be a lot of him, okay, appearing. However, only one of them is going to show up on your radar when you hit your 3. So we're going to, and then you're going to shoot that one in order to get rid of that stage, because he heals up during that stage. So let's go do Archon of Mar and hopefully manage to finish this part. We're 1 hour in. Let's see if we can do with this in an hour or less. Good luck. I'm going to wish myself luck.
Archon in the vicinity operate. Sorry, old habit.
Yep.
Don't sweat it.
A new one. I don't think I get it either.
I know you. I feel it. Itching in my mind. You're not just some lucky drifter, are you? Well, my Archon will be prepared for you and your friend. I'm afraid that luck of yours is all spent.
Era, call off these aberrations. Give your sister a second chance at freedom. Are you so blind to the truth? You haven't won. You are a Dax in every way but name. A servant to the old Golden Lord.
A second chance? I see. You're not just trying to stop my Archons from finding her. You're trying to bring her back yourself. Either way, she'll soon be returned to us, and this time as Nata, purged of Tenno lies and human weakness.
Alright.
Alright, I'm gonna pause it just for a second. Let's see, there's been chat going on. Let's see what this is. Yeah, the man in the wall is a bit of a problem. Why is there suddenly silence on my game? Oh, the music went away. Yeah, the man in the wall is kind of a little bit of a weird thing. And again, spoilers, so I'm not trying to talk too much about him. Okay, so here is the Archon of Mar fight. Let's see if we can get through this one. Wish me luck. As always, we have some sentience to deal with first. Oh. I stepped forward and Archon of Mars stepped out. Great. Okay. So the best way I found to do this is... never move in a straight line back from him. And I'm already dead.
Shadow, do not let them fail.
Oh, heck. The right one is over here. Where is he? But do not fall in that. Man, I am not doing well with him.
Should he howl, the pack will be there. Mirrors of himself, meant to confuse. To distinguish the alpha among them.
Okay. The right one is that one. Ah. He's tough.
Shadow, lend them your power.
Oh, and that's one of the things I gotta worry about, is falling off the edge. Changing directions is always a good thing. Oh. Alright, so this fight is... I forgot about his teleports. Not fast enough for dodging with him right now. Especially that. That's... Oh. We're in a sentient phase. Where is he? He is... I tried dodging it. It didn't work. Oh, he... Alright.
Amar. He will gnash his fang blade, filling the air with deadly coils of flame.
We're going to give this a couple more tries, and then I might take a break. Since this is the beginning of the fight, we haven't got him through one stage. I might stop streaming when that happens, and come back in a couple of hours, just because my hands are aching a lot right now. But let me get a drink. Hold on. All right. Oh. All right, where is he at? Oh, heck. Really? He's healing already? Oh. A lot more dodging this time. Where's he at?
against me, Father. There is peace and dominion.
Okay.
The first in centuries. Our people will finally flourish as we were meant to, atop the pyramid of living things. All of us, as one.
Are you trying to convince me? Or yourself, son?
Okay, we got through the stage 1, which means we cannot leave this mission now until we finish stage 2. All right. Actually, I think I seem to remember that stage 2 was a little easier for me. Because of the layout. That layout, I had to worry about the hole in the ground all the time. This one doesn't have that. Alright, so we're up to full health. Here we go. Stretch those fingers a bit. Alright. Here comes the second fight. And the first thing that happens is, of course, there's Archon and Mar. And of course, he summoned more of them right at the start. Ah. Where's the real one? Where is the real one? Come on, where is the real one? Oh, he's up in the corner. I see him. down there. Come on. Oh.
Shadow, lend them your power.
Ah, he's right back here. Ah, over here. Oh, you're kidding me. Oh, thank goodness it didn't reset me. I would have been very bummed at that. Oh, okay, so I managed to succeed in that one too. Wow. Ah.
Fairy stories ain't ever just about how monsters are real. They're lessons in how monsters can be killed. Here's to you, Drifter Archon Killer, and closing the book on this particular fever dream.
I'm a little unsure about this. Last time she snapped at you. What'll it be this time?
Unless she sprouts fangs, I'm sure it's fine. Besides, there's still another Archon after this.
Okay, so let us finish this quest. We did that in under 40 minutes, under 30 minutes, maybe about 30 minutes. That was pretty good. So again, the key to those fights is dodge, dodge, dodge. You just got to keep dodging, taking pot shots when you get a chance, hitting that restorative all the time it's available, and hoping for good luck.
No biting this time, okay? Well, I'm not... I'm Tenno. Zeramin. All that.
No.
Time's up, kiddo. I can save them. All of them.
But you have to want it.
Let's say we shake on it.
She's full-on sentient. She doesn't know who you are.
No shit.
What do we do?
No.
Operator, run!
We want to avoid the Lotus.
Get away from her! Run!
Oh, I can't go that way.
Throw sweat image.
You're alive?
I don't know what I am, but I know what I must do.
It is her. I am certain.
But of course your Archons have her. Tenno! Even hell was not hot enough to split them.
What does it matter? You have won. Narmer spreads across the system. Monuments rise to your glory. All who live, bios and not, kneel before you.
But not them! You see some great triumph here? That this dullard herd worships me, wailing freedom from their rotten gobs. When the truth is, they all thirst for that piss-warm comfort of being told what to think. They wanted to kneel.
But not them. Then what is your command?
Gather the fleet. She is coming to us. What's left of her. She will kneel before me, and, by my word, slaughter the only thing she has ever loved. And then, we feast.
All right. Oh, I don't even have any operator powers right now. That's okay. I don't think I need them in this mission right now. No, Warframe time is still a little tiny bit away.
Still works. Hello?
Oh, look. There was something there. Welcome to the Zariman, or at least a version of it. can't even sprint. Is this where we came in? I can't remember if this is where we came in or where we came out. I think this is where we came in, actually. Yes, because that's not opening. Oh, goodness. This one's open now. That's not. Suggest we need to go this way. Oh, I can't remember where to go on this one. I thought it was right here. But maybe that's not it, the one. Does this open up at all? This one doesn't open. Pretty sure there's nothing in here. Nope. I would have thought we would see our shadow leading us a direction, but I haven't seen him. Well, the only other way we haven't really checked is over here. Ah, this one opens up. Yep, and there's our shadow leading us. Yep, up the stairs. Almost here.
Have a seat. It's almost ready. What the hell? Hungry? Yeah? Ordis, okay? Yeah, but what are... Got all your Warframes back? Yeah. Why did you... So, where's she at now? I don't know. Yeah. Still missing a few from the deck. Hunting that golden freak, I figure. What's his name? Ballas? Wait. So you don't know? Ballas, right. You ought to be more careful. I might not be around next time. Around? Okay, so what is this, then? Are you from the... future? Nah, but that'd be a lot easier to get now, wouldn't it? As far as I can make out, you're the me that got rescued from this shit, and I'm the you that did not. Not sure which of us got it worse. So, you've been stuck here this whole time? Not here exactly, but yeah, stuck. You got bigger problems, right now at least. To freedom. Yeah, it's great. That's my cue, I think. Would love to give you a hand and all, but the way this works, seems like finishing this is either you, or me, you. So, what do we think?
All right. So, we have a choice here. This is actually more of a, yes, that's the eternalism theory. In practice, we actually have two versions of ourselves, one which became the operator and one which became the drifter. We choose between them here, but it is more of a cosmetic choice than anything else. In the Origin system, you will be using the operator powers, whether you're in the drifter body or not. In the Duviri system, you'll be using the drifter powers, whether you're in the... Well, I'm explaining it for anybody else who might watch this later. Whether you're in Duviri or not. Whether you're in the drifter or operator or not. I'm going to choose the operator because that's how we kind of started this, and the operator has the connection to the Lotus that the drifter doesn't. So we're going to choose the operator for this, but we'll probably switch to the drifter later. You can switch back and forth once we have finished this quest. So we're choosing the operator, and we're going to confirm it.
She saved you. It's your turn. Bring her back safe, kid.
Exodus protocols reversed. Orbital frontal section reattached. Running diagnostics. Corrosion minimal. All seals holding.
Ordis.
Stasis protocols lifted. Systems coming back online. Cephalon refit complete. Ready for operational cross-check.
It's good to be back, Ordis.
Okay.
Good to have you back, operator. Systems cross-check when you're ready.
Everything is now working.
Tearing Ballas in half.
Finding the Lotus.
Except...
Warframe vitals strong. Warming up nicely. I've taken the liberty of rebuilding the paracesis. Transference signal strong.
Alright, there's our arsenal. And of course our rhino is posing. So let's go look at the arsenal here and make sure that we're in what we want it to be for this. We have the paracesis, we have the archoplasmor. I think that's going to be pretty good there. For our companion, Helios is fine. For our gear, we've got all of our gear, and we've got our Void Rig and our Mausolon and our Archivex and everything else ready. So we're pretty much ready. We could go make changes at this point. We have access to all of our facilities. Okay. We're back in our original orbiter. Okay. Complete with our floofs. Yay, we got our floofs back. We have our railjack, but we still only have access to a few places. It wants us to go down here. And we even have our helmet.
Joy. This thing seems to have survived stasis.
Hungry, no doubt.
It is,
The
but...
Lama fleet seems to be redeploying. Sensors show Murex clustering past Mercury. What is Ballas up to?
We're going to go over here. The helmet is still here.
Cetus. She's going to Cetus. She wants that Murex.
Going after Ballas, then? Some kind of vengeance precept? Ordis had no idea she was strong enough for such a confrontation.
She isn't. It's not even close. We have to stop her, Ordis.
Alright, so we have our Warframe back. Yay, after all this. I could take Umbra. I don't like Umbra. Umbra has its advantages and disadvantages for all this. You can do this with any Warframe. Umbra was set up to be the clear choice for this because of the sacrifice and the need to go up against sentience. But we have the Paracesis. The Paracesis, as long as you're doing melee, is just as good, okay, as having Umbra. Uh, he is okay for this quest. Okay, he is not necessarily the best for this quest. Okay, again, the Paracesis is a much better choice here. If you look at what we've done with the Paracesis, it's a I don't even have the umbral things on it because I haven't formatted it up yet. Okay, but you want the Paracesis. Umbra is okay. Yes, somebody could do Umbra. I could do Umbra. He doesn't have the survivability, though, for this, in my opinion. The one thing that he has as an advantage is while you're the operator and he's able to be there, which he can't be for part of the quest, okay, he can fight on his own. All right. That's his big advantage over anything else. Rhino has damage resistance far beyond what Umbra can have. I have really no. Could I do this? Yes, it costs a lot of ducats, but the nice thing about Paracesis is it resets all of the stuff just like Umbra does and the Umbra mods does. It's native to the Paracesis itself. I suppose if I was going to do this, if I was going to use Umbra, I could use Umbra, but I would use the Paracesis, not his Skiajati, I think it's called, because that is a better choice for him for things. It's 6 of one, half a dozen of another. I don't think I died at all with Rhino. Umbra might get killed. He's not as strong. Let me look at his. It's been a little bit since I looked. We've got all that stuff. Yeah, I haven't even ranked up all of his mods because I didn't have the forma or the cash to do so. No, not Gauss. Gauss is not my favorite at all. Gauss would work if you've got him modded up properly. The problem is I don't have him modded up properly on this account. I don't even think I have him on this account. Do I have him on this account? This account does not have Gauss. He has a very limited number of things because we have not done the stuff to get to Gauss yet. I do have a Gauss Prime that I want to get. I want to get Gauss Prime. I'm one part away from it. But on this account, we don't have Gauss yet. I guess we'll use Umbra. It is actually the chosen one. He is the chosen one for this quest. He's just not. We'll see if that works. Okay. So we go to Earth. She gives, we live. Honestly, this first part of this mission isn't even Warframe dependent. Really, you don't need a Warframe for much of it. The tower part, maybe a Warframe is useful. The Warframe will make a slight difference, but really most of this doesn't make any difference what Warframe you have. Not until you get to the later parts. So, let's start. I think this is the final mission, although it's really several missions mixed into one, much like the first part of the quest. And it will end with our last Archon fight. So, or not, maybe not end, but get close. No, it won't end because there's just one thing beyond that. So here we go. We're starting She Gives, We Live. Yeah, Gauss is kind of cool if you like his playstyle. I've never liked his playstyle, to be honest. Even modding him up, he just doesn't work for me. I usually switch Warframes based on the mission.
Durex undetected is up through the tower. We must speak with Konzu.
Yes. Cal 175 is not my favorite either. Okay. Yeah, no, most of the time I would say I either do Rhino, Trinity, or Nova for a lot of things, with Hydroid for a bunch of other stuff. But again, it's really dependent on the mission I'm doing. All right, let me get into this mission. Right. Cetus is blanketed by an Orphix field. I can't bring in the Warframe anyway. So we have to do this. And we're going in. Notice the Quill Anko is missing also in this. I'm curious as to what happened to him during this, but I don't think we get an answer to that. Get to some hidden spots. Keep an eye on our radar. Don't have anything in the radar. But we do have those guys. Yeah, there we are.
Oh no, Konzu's been afflicted with one of those wretched Narmer veils.
Tear off the lying mask!
Has it been so long?
Konzu, run and hide!
We must pull that oversized sentient leech from atop the Tower of Unum. Help the others as you helped me, Sura. I shall find a way.
Yeah, going behind him right now because he's there for a bit. Get us over to this side. There's one up high.
quick!
He's like, I don't see an easy way around that direction. Go around the other direction.
Dada, Shola.
Master Tizanai is forever at your service.
Sura, quickly now. Come to the air dock. Hurry, Oots.
Okay. We could free the veiled Ostrons. All right.
Stay out of their gaze.
This part is never buggy. No. No. Okay. Okay.
The locals believe this tower to be inhabited by a great spirit they call the Unum.
And that she sees time all at once? I think it's just a metaphor.
Okay. We're now in the Unum's Tower. All right.
Sura, do not harm any whom you could save. Kruna Meta.
Never will I submit to Narmer. Dada.
I have no radar, I just realized, because I don't have a companion with me. Forgot about that. That's a little late to change it now. Anybody up here? Doesn't look like we have any more. You don't have to save the Ostron. But, again, I like to.
Ordis, you picking up anything strange?
Nothing on my sensors. Keep in mind, Operator, this was your idea.
I hear somebody at work. He's probably up here. Oh. he went in there. All right. As I said, paracesis is just more than enough against these guys. Oh, there's the Nostron worker. Who are you killing? Anything down here?
Plunder her temple, Kuva. Sura, Kanzu begs you, find a way to reinvigorate her before it is too late. Kruna Mecca.
Help the others.
Alright.
She lives! Sura! She lives!
I feel like I should be able to break those. Got anybody up here? Don't see any more Ostron up here. might be one over here. Look, I see possibly one right over there. Yep. No. Nope, I'm not finding any more. There's 2 more on this level somewhere, but I'm going to go up to the next level. Not easy to get to over there. What about up here? Not. Oh. That was not my intention. Almost killed that guy. There's 5 here. Have I mentioned I don't spot things as easily? My eyesight is not as good as a lot of other people's. So here we go. Going up the steps. There might be one right here. That's not one. And there's not one up here either. Could be an Ostron up here, or up here. But I'm not seeing one. Maybe up here. Nope. Doesn't appear to be one up there either. Around back here. Nope. I believe it is this way that we need to go.
Menta!
Two more. What's up there?
Help the others. Cruna Menta. Never will I submit to Narmer.
Okay. So they do show up on radar. They just show up on radar as... Alright. Oh, we got two more. Let's see. Yes. Alright, we got all the Archons on this level. Nah, not gonna go that way, alright. Nothing up there. There's one Ostron up here somewhere. Up a level. That suggests I have to go up a level. Was he even higher up? Yep, he's even higher up here. And I have to go up at least one more level, it looks like. That looks very familiar. Okay. Alright. Alright, so that one is now down. I feel like there should be a way in here, but I don't see it. You getting to that one that seems to be out of the way? I don't think I can do, so. Alright. So there's another one that I've missed.
Murex powering for orbital launch. Ballas must be recalling it back to the fleet as well.
Let them defile no more.
Operator, I may be detecting something unusual. Should I focus scan?
Won't be necessary orders.
All right, we're in the next part of the mission.
Murex trajectory increasing on vector heading 0 by 0 by 0. Right toward the main Narmer fleet, passing Mercury. One against so many. There's no way she'll get through.
Why, yes, we will get through. Okay. Notice there's a lot of dead sentience around here. We're pursuing the Lotus. It looks like she's killing on the way.
This is not your fight, Tenno. Ballas is mine.
You're not ready! He's manipulated you for so long! He'll just own you! Like he owns every other Narmer!
You are warned. Keep to your place.
Gotta go up one more.
Contact! Contact! Narmer blockade ahead. She's completely outnumbered, outgunned. What? By stars. They're lowering shields. She still has some command of the fleet.
But not the one ship Ballas now controls. The great sentient weapon of the old war. Do you know what she was called? Pergasa. The Devourer.
Yes. You know it. The ship that feeds on debris and derelicts to rebuild itself.
Alright.
not thinking straight. You need more time to heal.
There is no time, no mercy for Narmer. Pragasa must be stopped before Ballas can fulfill her original purpose. Pragasa cannot be allowed to feed.
You do not have to kill everything here. What the heck? Ah.
What do you mean? Feed on what?
The sun.
On your six.
All right, welcome to our railjack again.
But no time for reminiscing. We are under attack. Target-rich environment. Get on those guns.
Where is my target? Here we are.
Great shot, kid. That was 1 in a million. Gravimetrics are chaotic. At current rate, this railjack will burn on approach. Weird. That thing appears to be eating the sun.
We've got to stop it! What if we approach using the wrecked ships as cover?
Priority. Get close enough to execute slingshot maneuver. Time transitions with solar flare events for maximum cover. Engines locked.
I can't boost.
Long have you waited for the sign. I have delivered it. Look to the sky. It grows darker by the moment. That darkness gathers strength, strength enough to open the void and bear me onward to Sacred Tau.
Gravitational waves increasing. Helm will feel sloppy.
No kidding.
This wreckage is burning up. We will not be shielded for much longer. Keep moving.
Which we're doing.
What will become of you, my people? My flock. You will join me there, of course, but by another path. The path of sacrifice. The path of oblivion. Cleansed of all doubt, for you will peer into pitch of day and find the sun is gone. Its heart-rendered, beating in my hand. The cost of my passage. We are...
Crew, brace for shockwave. Hull breached. Venting atmo. Situation critical.
Get my Omni out. Repair the ship.
Astral frame integrity preserved. Good job. Return to duty.
Oh, I don't have anything to... Hopefully that doesn't require another one.
Crew, they do not make sunblock strong enough to save us from this. Get us out of the oven. Hull integrity critical.
I think we just lost that one. Or we finished it, one or the other. Nope.
Gravimetrics are chaotic. At current rate, this railjack will burn on approach. Weird. That thing appears to be eating the sun.
Got to stop it! What if we approach using the wrecked ships as cover?
Priority. Get close enough to execute slingshot maneuver. Time transitions with solar flare events for maximum cover. Engines locked.
My people, long have you waited for the sign. I have delivered it. Look to the sky. It grows darker by the moment. That darkness gathers strength, strength enough to open the void and bear me onward to Sacred Tau.
Gravitational waves increasing. Helm will feel sloppy.
Yes, some will feel sloppy.
What will become of you, my people? My flock? You will join me there, of course, but by another path. The path of sacrifice. The path of oblivion. Cleansed of all doubt, for you will peer into pitch of day and find the sun is gone. Its heart-rendered, beating in my hand. The cost of my passage. We are...
Crew, brace for shockwave. Hull breach. Immediate repair required.
Alright. Get our Omni. Go back. Repair it.
Crisis averted. Mission continues.
Alright.
Entering slingshot range. Orphix pulse fields detected aboard. Get a necromech in the barrel. You will need it.
All right, Sai. Get
Oh,
clear
come
after watch.
on.
My father was right. But it's too late. I cannot stop Ballas. No one can. Soon, my people, and yours too, will all be destroyed for the pride of one man. Follow me.
Alright, we're now in necromech mode. And Eri is actually our ally for this one.
Together, they will annihilate the sun. And so, my sister must...
I know! Maybe if she was stronger, we wouldn't have to.
Yeah, I did the Solar Storm first try too, and the Necromech scene first try too. Actually, the Necromech scene is pretty easy to deal with. Oh, are we gonna do it this way, huh? Where are you going, Era?
The final Archon! It will be waiting for you! Maybe its power will make her whole again. Give her enough strength to resist.
Understood. Thank you.
Okay. So our job here we gotta get to the one that... We have to disable the Orphix generators. But 2 of them have shields. I don't know how to turn off the shield. Alright. I gotta go to the one without the shield. Which of course is the other one. They all have shields. There's a way to do it. I just don't remember what the shield... Ah! There we go. All right, one's down. We have to take out all the... That's what we have to do. Alright, now we can come in here. And we have our Warframe. Where are the other ones at? Where's she at? Where did she go?
What a glorious reunion. You and Mother Dearest both come to send me on my way. I am ready, Tenno. Are you?
Why, yes. Yes, I am.
Kneel! Kneel, and I will spare these worlds. Beg, and I will make you complete again.
I had something different in mind.
I loved you once. You were so like her.
You dreamed of a Margulis you could control, but she chose death over you. I said to stay out of this.
But you can't, can you? Still desperate to save her from herself. You never truly knew her, did you? What she most needs.
No!
Why do you make me do these things? Say I love you, my master.
I love you, my master.
Now, kill your child. For me. There's a good girl. Repair the hurt you have dealt us. Have dealt me.
No. No!
I thought there was another Narmer. There is. Where's he at? Are you kidding me? It bugged out on me. Come on, you stupid normers, get up here. Why do I not have a gun? All right, fine, we'll do it. There.
You had to have a child. And with an open heart, I gave you this. And my reward? Being left to watch as all your love, my love, poured into the bottomless well of this abominable child.
Why am I not going in the void mode? Come on. There, I got that one.
Remember what he did to you!
I remember my old self dissolving beneath your fingers, shaping me, directing me. Lua.
Oh, I'm in the wrong area.
Yes, let's discuss what I did. I, who have endured your torture of me, your lies, your betrayals without complaint. All for you. And this is my reward.
You lied. You are small.
Pitiful. I am loved.
You are a mask with nothing behind it.
Pitiful, broken thing. A puppet accusing her maker of a lack of substance, was it?
Alright, time to take out Ballast.
Very well. She can take your punishment for you.
Oh, we're back to this, are we?
Broken thing. A puppet accusing her maker of a lack of substance, was it? Very well. She can take your punishment for you.
There we go.
Valis, stop. Spare them. Spare them. And I will be whatever you want.
Shut up! You are making me do this. And when this child is dead, you and I will have words.
Oh.
Her kind can't feel pain. All lies.
Oh.
You never understood me, my vision. My future lies with Tao. Not here, not with you.
Stop. Stop.
She has this coming. Do not interfere again.
Oh, foo. We got all four of them again. I've died.
Broken thing. A puppet accusing her maker of a lack of substance, was it?
Yep.
Very well. She can take your punishment for you.
Valis, stop. Spare them. Spare them. And I will be whatever you want.
Shut up! You are making me do this. And when this child is dead, you and I will have words.
Her kind can't feel pain. All lies. You never understood me, my vision. My future lies with Tao. Not here, not with you.
Stop. Stop.
There we go.
She has this coming. Do not interfere again.
I cast you from my sight. Lotus.
There we go.
yours as well. The unstoppable annihilation of every single last thing. Pleased? Satisfied? Are you now full up with death? My vision was only ever comprehensible to myself. My ambition beyond the grasp of people. Thus, I have always been alone. Your death changes nothing. What are you? Tell me that. What barren, disgusting thing have I let into my house and my heart? Tell me!
Child. Run!
Run? Where should they run to? You've only destroyed everything! Alone at last. Now, kneel. You monstrous bitch!
My love.
Margulis.
Kiss me.
Okay.
do you feel?
I thought I was Nata, Margulis. The Lotus?
That's up to you. He's gone.
You. Thank you.
At the end, what did you see?
I saw... nothing. Nothing.
We've got work to do. Narmer's shattered, but they've got a martyr now. And the old guard are already eager to fill the vacuum. If you're ready.
I'm not sure. There are voices. I am not one.
I know. But maybe you could choose one voice to lead the others. It's your choice.
All right, for those who are watching who are not actually on the stream and haven't seen this before, you now have a choice between which one she is. She's Nata, okay. Margulis, yeah. I actually prefer putting the, if you look there, there's a light and a dark choice here. Margulis is the dark choice of all things, okay. It's basically trying to make her be the person. Nata is the light choice, okay? That's what she is, okay? But I always go for the balanced choice. I like the balance between the light and the dark because that's where we live. So I'm going to bring her back as the Lotus. Yes, I know, Nata, you like Nata as the option there. I debated actually going with Margulis as this option for this particular account. But the Lotus is the balanced choice, and I've done everything with the balanced choice so far. So that's where I'm going to do it. This is mostly cosmetic. Mostly.
I see violence and suffering in our future. We will need compassion and strength in equal measure. I am the Lotus.
Oh.
My child, my friend, what was done is done. Ballas is no more. We have both woken from that nightmare at last. New dangers, new choices await us now. Few will be simple. Each moment unfolds into 1,000-petaled bloom of possibilities, and each one we will face together. For now, rest. Dream of who we were and of who we have become. Nothing I could give could repay what you have done for me, but these items may assist you on your onward journey.
Okay, so at the end of this, we got the Sirocco, which came from the Drifter. We got the Nataric, which we earned during the quest. We have a family portrait. We have Ballas's Narmer staff. This is a trophy. It's not an actual weapon. Okay, unlike the Sirocco and the Nataric. We got a couple of scenes. We have affinity boosters and credit boosters. We have a new weapon called the Rumblejack, which I believe is the melee weapon that the Drifter was using, and we have a skin for the Sirocco amp. All these things are given to us now that we have finished the new war.
Check your inbox, operator. Maybe Ordis will get a message someday.
Now, a lot of things have changed in there. There are a bunch of new quests in our inventory now. There's a bunch of things that have changed on there on the map. And Lloyd is telling us urgently he wants to do Whispers in the Walls, which I find to be a kind of a step ahead of himself. If we look at our codex, we have a whole bunch of new quests. We have Angels of the Zariman, Jade Shadows, Whispers in the Walls here as main quests. And then once those are done, once Whispers in the Wall is done, we'll have the Lotus Eaters and the Hex.
In your codex.
Operator, did you hear that? It said... Cosmic background radiation is a riot!
Okay. The Lotus Eaters quest, if we finish to have, and now I can get no-go, yes. The Lotus Eaters quest is right now the gating thing for the new feature that is coming out, which is the old piece. That expansion comes out Wednesday, I believe. And if we had finished Lotus Eaters quest, we'd be able to go right into that. I don't believe the Hex is required for that. I believe it's the Lotus Eaters is the requirement for it. You can do parts of that without having finished any of these quests. And I don't know if I would do them in this order. Angels of Zariman is probably the most important of these because it unlocks a whole new set of game modes and weapon types and things like that. There's also up here in the Warframe quest section. Oh no, sorry, it's in the side quest sections. There's now the Veilbreaker quest. Okay, that is also a very useful thing to have finished. But I'm not doing any of these quests anytime soon because having done the new war, we're going to take another little hiatus on the quests, on rushing through quests, and build things up. We started doing arbitrations. Okay, we're going to go get no-go as chat has just suggested. And we are going to take our time with the next section. I'm going to be streaming a lot less frequently. I've been streaming almost every day or every other day for a month, over a month and a half, since October 18th, with this new account. And I've been neglecting my main account. Actually, I'm going to be ending this stream in a few minutes. Because I've been neglecting my main account. There's a lot to do on my main account that I have not been doing because I was away for 6 years and I'm just catching up on a lot of some of these things. So yeah, this is me wrapping up the new war, basically. We still have things that are being built. All right. And let's see, we have, where's my brain is fried after doing all of that. Oh, I need to start building Nova properly. I started making the parts last night. I farmed them yesterday. Before I started doing all of those isolation vaults, I need to get the blueprint for Nova. Because I will be wanting to get more Necromech mods, and having Nova when I do that will make it so much more useful. Okay, so there's my blueprint. I'm going to purchase that. I'm going to exit. And we're going to come back down here. And type Nova. And build. All right. So we're back to normal relatively speaking. I'm going to go fix my Rhino loadout to actually include Rhino instead of Excalibur Umbra. As I said, the new war could have been done just as easily with any Warframe. The Warframe did not make any significant difference to what you were doing there. Although the Paracesis did help with killing a lot of those sentients. So let's see. Yeah, no, I'm not going to be farming Noko tonight. I actually might be doing that on my main account soon. Because he hasn't done Noko. I've been so focused on with the month of Barrow, or Barrow Kafir, as I call them nowadays, or the fake Barrow coming in. I was focused on relics. I was heavily focused on relics. And I'm also trying to get all of the new primes that on my main that I have not gotten so far. And have to do those before Gyre Prime comes in and makes some of those things not available anymore. So yeah, I'm not going to be doing much on this account for the next few days. I'll probably have some stuff tomorrow. And I don't know. It's worth doing.
Who have we got on the line? Oh yeah, I don't have a line.
The Halls of Ascension. No, I'm not going to spend the time trying to do the Halls of Ascension this afternoon when I only have about another 2 hours total available to me anyway. So no, I'm going to wrap this stream up right now.
Let's get back to it.
We're going to continue doing stuff with this account probably tomorrow, and it'll probably be farming Gauss. Actually, I think I think I need one more part for Gauss. Yes, I need Gauss Prime Neuroptics. I'll be working on trying to get that before he gets vaulted. He will be getting vaulted on Wednesday when the Gyre Prime gets released, and we fortunately have the Aceltra, all the parts we need for it. I don't have the Master Rank to build it yet. What was the other one? It's not the Akchigara. I think it's the Icarius. And I don't think I have the blueprint for it. I think that's the one I'm missing. Let's go by name and look for prime parts. Yes, the Icarius Prime barrel I have, and the link I have, and the receiver I have. I have everything I need except for the actual blueprint. So we'll be farming that as well. We need the Gauss Prime blueprint and the Icarius Prime, because those three will be the Aceltra Prime, the Icarius Prime, and the Gauss Prime are the things that will be going away on Wednesday when they open up the new Prime Vault. So we'll be getting that stuff probably tomorrow is my goal. I don't even know if I have enough. Boy, I need to farm more relics too. I am out of Axii relics, and I think I believe it is the Axii V13 is currently the the Axii V13 is the current one for the Gauss Prime blueprint. Salsa. And we do have 2 of the Mezzo A7s with the Icarius Prime blueprint, but we'll need more of those, clearly. So we're going to be doing some farming. We're going to be doing some probably disruption missions and on Lua, and that might do the trick. You may have to go do some farming on Ukko. And that's our plan for tomorrow, is to go get that stuff before it goes away. The other thing that we need to be doing over the next month, well, probably less than a month, but the next through the end of the year is farming Aya. And that is because they are going to be bringing out later in the month, not on the Wednesday, but later, when the current prime, actually I can go here, it's easier. If we go to Varzia, one of the reasons we're going to be getting via Aya is because
If you're here for relics,
in 10 days, her current Wisp and Hildren pack are going to go away. So we're gonna want to get Wisp and Hildren before those 10 days go away. So we'll need Aya for that. And when that 10 days and 23 hours goes away, they're going to be coming out with a Prime Resurgence that's going to have a bunch of Warframes that we do not have Primes for. So we're going to probably farm a lot of Aya to get those Primes. So that is our goals for tomorrow and for the weeks beyond. Next weekend I will only be streaming on probably Sunday during the day and Monday all day because I'm busy both Friday and Saturday. And then there's going to be a
they created have never been matched.
yes, there's going to be a 2-weekend delay after that.
Damn. Sure I can't tempt. Don't let your Uncle Teshin down now.
And that 2-weekend delay will be because I'm away. I won't be able to stream, but I will be going in, farming Aya, getting relics, but not cracking them. Maybe cracking them. Doing a lot of syndicate stuff, all the basic maintenance stuff, Nightwave stuff, I will continue to do while I am not streaming. But I won't be doing quests or any real significant progress like leveling up a Warframe, a new Warframe. I might be building them, but I won't be doing anything with them without streaming it. So that's, yes, they're talking. So Nightwave just talked to us about basically the changes to the map. The main change in the map is there's only one new node currently, okay, and that is the Drifters Camp. We could go back there. That's how you start the Veilbreaker mission. Is there's somebody there to talk to. And we'll do that at another time. But I want to take us lastly to Fortuna.
Operator, were you visualizing a bloody battle?
Me too.
And I just want to show this because this is something we will be doing later, probably when I get back at the end of my Christmas vacation. And that will be, if we go back, where is it? Oh, it's over here around the corner. Notice this mushroomy growth going on here? This is new.
A visitor? Narco? Oh, let me get the lights. Coolant waste, industrial waste, people waste. You name it, I've got fungi that'll be more than happy to gobble it up for you.
So this is a new area of stuff to work with. Okay, Nightcap is our new contact.
You're not Nico. So you're who they sent down to help. Could have been down here a lot sooner. What with these invasives sprouting up again? Invasives don't make for a happy garden. Noko used to do the weeding. Noko did all sorts of gardening. Sweet kid he was. Still wonder what happened to that scam. That's a circle for you though. You can be my gardener. You'll do just fine.
Alright, so Nightcap is a new vendor and bounty giver. He has wares that are available for something, Fergalite, okay? A new currency, okay? You need to be a certain rank to get some of these wares, okay? So he's effectively a new
Everything here has been collected in the
faction, okay? And these trades change over time. You can see this is how we get Noko, is we need to get Fergalite, okay? And he has all the blueprints, but we have to get up to rank 4 Gardener to get that, which will take some time. He also has Arcanes, he has Arc Gun Arcane adapters, which lets you be able to put an Arcane on an Arc Gun. There's a weapon here that's a very strong weapon that we can use, and it's ridiculously huge. There are, let's see, what other things? Lots of decorations and stuff. So we've got basically Arcanes and miscellaneous stuff, and the miscellaneous stuff includes a weapon and Noko and the Arc Gun adapter. Everything else is cosmetic. Okay.
It's all good.
Ranking him up is a little different, however. He has, instead of your typical thing, you can also get, by the way, decorative plants for your orbiter. And there is the field guide. This is the guide to how you do things, okay?
Roots and fruits know more about each other than they do about themselves. You want to survive down here? You gotta come to know the roots and fruits. I used to keep a field guide. Collected all sorts of info. Got destroyed the last time corporate got all spicy down here. You help me build it back up? I can help you come to know them all.
So the way you have to do all this is you have to go and analyze mushrooms, collect mushrooms in the deep mines, analyze them, which will put them all in the field guide, and once you've analyzed a bunch of mushrooms, you will rank up automatically. That is how it works. The field guide has all 16 different types of mushrooms. Okay. All right. And if you click on it, you can see that it's going to take 4 mushrooms to go up a rank for the first rank, and it's going to take more for the second, more for the third. You get mushrooms by finding them in the deep mines and also as a reward in the deep mines. And how you get to the deep mines is, oh look, there's bounties. Just like in the Orvalis, there's 3 levels of bounties. They are not particularly difficult. You can get a lot of Fergalite from them. You can get all kinds of stuff from them, including the Noko blueprints themselves. If you don't want to buy them, you can always get them through here. They're doing these bounties. They never expire and they don't change, but you have to do the first one before you can do the second, before you can do the third. That is the new thing in Fortuna. And I believe this is the exit. Where's the exit? know what's up here, actually. I haven't really explored up here very much.
Hey.
But this is basically just the entry area. You can also... No, you can't do it. Unlike the Orvalis, I don't believe you can actually go in and free roam through the deep mines. The deep mines are mission maps, not an open world map. Even though they feel a bit more open world than some of the others. The other things to be aware of is that almost everything you run into, Heat Nightcap's now up here. Almost all of these guys, including Little Duck here.
Hey, hotshot, over here. We keep meeting like this, people are gonna talk.
I don't remember what our standing is. Let's look at our standing. Did we ever get... Oh, wow. We never did anything with Vox Solaris. But we do have some toroids that we could trade for Solaris standing. We're going to need a lot more toroids. But fortunately, okay, you can see the toroids are here. They are worth a bit. This is only worth 1,000 each. And they don't drop that frequently until you start doing Profit Taker. Or the Explorer Orb. I forget what the other one is called. But we now have another option, which is Narmer Isoplast, which wasn't available before. And if we go over to Utico, we now have a new bounty here. Okay. There is a high-level bounty called Crush the Cult. There's always one of these.
Now can fix this, but he won't. Instead, he's got that mucking exploiter orb harvesting the surface thermia for quick profits. Get out there, locate a fracture, and I'll help you seal it. Oh, and Sparky, you run into that exploiter orb out there, you leg it. Once she ices up, nothing can touch her.
Okay, so now that she's done talking again, there is a new bounty mission here that can get you Narmer Isoplast, which is very useful for ranking up Vox Solaris, which you will want to do eventually. You're going to need to do that sooner or later. So this is a much faster way to do it, is to do these missions, collect a lot of Isoplast, and use it to rank up your Vox Solaris. It's actually faster than ranking up via toroids until you get to Profit Taker, which you can see we're only level 2 with Solaris United. So we have to get to rank 5 before we can even start doing Profit Taker. So those are the changes there. If you go to Cetus, actually, we'll go here because it's already selected. If you go to the Necrolisc and you hit calm there, I don't think there are new bounties in the Necrolisc, but we're going to check it really quick. Go to Mother.
One shard of Seraglass. You are here to assist.
Nope. They have not added any new bounties for the Narmer here. Okay. The Narmer are still a fact of life in the system. Okay, particularly in Cetus and Fortuna. And if we go quickly to Earth and go to Cetus, Kanzu.
The first face I saw on waking from that horrible dream. She gives, we live. Never more true than now, eh, Sura? We live in spite of Narmer. And still, the Tower of Unum stands. The quills are even saying she spoke to you. Ah, much to do, much to do! Come.
Okay, so the bounties here now include a Narmer bounty as well, and again, you can get Narmer Isoplast. There's also a few new mods in both bounties: Boreal's mods, the Near's mod, and then the Amar's mods. Okay, and those are always available. The same standard ones are always available now. Don't really notice too many changes in most cases. Okay. I'm going to go to the quills real quick. I'm pretty sure he doesn't change, but he might make a comment that would be of interest.
Risk of uncontrolled consequence propagation. What things are and what they should be are indivisible.
Okay, so he's got an interesting outlook on things, but didn't say anything. And like the other quill, the Lidluck Quill Onco can accept Narmer Isoplast as well, which makes for a faster way to rank them up too. Ranking them up, both of them up, is very useful because they have wares that include not just the higher level amps, but the most important things you can get from them are these arcanes. So you're going to want to we're going to want to get a lot of arcanes from these until we can get all of these maxed out. There's 8 of them? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 13 of them. There's 13 of them here. We're going to need a huge amount of standing eventually to get all of those arcanes. And we will want all of those arcanes. We're not just going to have to get one of each, though. We need to get 21 of each in order to fully rank them up. So this is going to be a long, ongoing thing to get those arcanes.
Was it ever thus?
All right. So that's the main changes to the map that we see right now. I don't believe there is any obvious change to the alerts or things in navigation yet. Events. They're still doing the Thermia Fractures event for 7 more days. We cracked one of those earlier. They're not bad to do because there are mods involved. You can get those amalgam mods if you do enough of them. I did 1. So I need to do 50 to get all of the amalgam mods that they have there. And you need to do 100 if you want to get the Opticore Vandal, which isn't a bad thing to get, but oh my goodness, that's a lot of these fractures to do. And it's not really in our plans for the near future. You can see all the quests we have. We have a lot of quests that we can do. Not all of them are post New War quests. Some of them, like Call of the Tempestari, the Silver Grove, the Jordas Precipitation Zero, these 5 are actually pre-New War quests that we skipped over. I tried to do the Silver Grove, but until I get my Solaris United standing up to 5 and get the Oxalis, I don't want to spend the time searching for the plants. It's just a pain in the neck. We have all the usual arbitrations and siphons and nightmare missions. We need to unlock more of the maps so we can do that. Invasions hasn't changed. Syndicate hasn't changed. Voyagers. All these things are pretty much the same. Oh wait, what's this? Archon Hunt. Archon Hunts are now a possibility. You have to finish the Veilbreaker quest, and you have to have a rank 30 Warframe. They are not necessarily easy things to do. Certainly not as easy as the Archon Nera fight was in the new War quest. But we will want to start doing those, and also do Angels of the Zariman and Whispers in the Walls, so that we can start collecting what's known as Archon shards, and they will be very useful. And we also have to rank up our helmet so that we can start using those Archon shards. So there's a lot of stuff for us to do now that we have finished the new war, and I'm going to start eventually doing that stuff over time. So, that's our wrap-up. I will see people the next time I stream, which may be tomorrow. It's probably going to be tomorrow. I'll do a little bit of a stream tomorrow. But then I probably won't be streaming until next Sunday after that. So, this is Steve, your grumpy old Warframe, and I'm going to sign off. And it's not really night here. It's mid-afternoon, but I have plans for this evening, so I have to start getting ready for those. So, I will see you then. You take care too, and thanks for watching. I hope you enjoyed it.